struggles on occasion. Some are
growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Josh Richardson. Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at small forward.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Simmons against Richardson. Curry wide open, and the three ball is good.
Pitch works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Kleber. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Harris. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8 feet off the ground.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Right side Curry takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts it up from 15, and that one drops.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Embiid. Over Porzingis. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high, because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Simmons against Richardson. Outside Curry to stop the run. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 9.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Doncic outside for 3. Porzingis passes to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Simmons with it. Right side Curry. Lets a floater go. And Embiid throws it down.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Doncic looking it over. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Doncic outside, inside. Kleber with the bucket. Kleber's got his second basket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Doncic against Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The drive by Doncic. The three from Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
Timeout.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry kicks to Simmons. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Doncic against Simmons. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Down low. Green dishes to Embiid. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Simmons against Doncic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Outside, Simmons. Curry on the wing. Back to Simmons. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. And no good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. 18 feet out. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. A minute 50 left in the first half. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And Doncic gets it to go.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And Simmons slams it in.
But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Doncic outside. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 26.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And a foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Outside, Simmons. Curry on the wing. Outside, Green. For the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 29 points, 2 steals. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
The shot's good. Kleba's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Richardson kicks to Doncic. Kleba up top. Finney-Smith passes to Kleba, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Kleba, fires the 3. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's on display that scoring comes naturally to Seth Curry. If he gets a couple of buckets, boy, that zone is starting to feel pretty hot.
Doncic against Simmons. Up top, Doncic. He's got 34. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Embiid. Pass to Simmons. Five on the clock. Embiid wide open. And the 70. Sixers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his 1st foul of the game. Doncic passes to Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
There's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd. They double-team Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Richardson. And Curry pulls it down. And now the 76ers on the break. Green with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here is Doncic. The pass to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. So brilliant at throwing the D off guard.
And Simmons drops them both. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis from downtown. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Simmons against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Kleber. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Simmons. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Simmons got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Simmons passes to Curry. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Doncic against Simmons. The 76ers trail by 8. Curry kicks to Simmons. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Can't shake Simmons. He is very used to getting hit. Even with contact, he can finish strong.
Doncic against Simmons. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Philadelphia's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Curry finds Simmons, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Porzingis against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Doncic against Simmons. And Doncic throws it down.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. The drive by
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Doncic outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 5th foul.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more, and he's done.
Simmons against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The drive by Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Simmons got 23 points. Here's Doncic. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
The 76ers trail by 6. Now here's Simmons. The feed now to Curry. And yes, it's good.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Kleber. That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, similar to his brother Steph, Seth is a knockdown shooter. This guy's a crafty combo guard with a number of tricks up his sleeve.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Drains the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Outside, Porzingis, 6 to shoot, to the paint, Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Tim Hardaway Jr., no problem, he says.
Simmons on the wing. Goodbye, Porzingis. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Money!
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Porzingis has the open look. Got it!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's what you take.
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Simmons. Outside for Curry to take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one this win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
Houston. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forward position. Now here's Wall. Count that bucket. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Now, here's Bridges. Ayton against Wood. Passes it to Paul. Tipped away. All with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bradley. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
I like Avery Bradley cashing in from there, proving he can get it done around the basket.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Here's Paul. Takes the three. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
More than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Ayton kicks to Bridges. Bradley against Booker. At the elbow, Paul. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Paul. The Rockets making the shot. Now the pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Craig. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. They lead by 4. Shoots over Bridges. Wall, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one, good. Paul's got 6.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Here's Wall. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Craig passes to Booker. The dish to Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Now here's Wall. He's got 8. Pass to Augustine. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul against Wall. Paul with the bucket. He's got 8.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Wall against Bridges. Paul with the steal. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Booker finds Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Houston in the lead. Now here's Wall. Three-pointer Augustine, and that one released in time, but no good. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Houston. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Suns trail by 4. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Now, here's Wall. 10 points for him. Double clutches. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Here's Bridges, and he hits it to tie the game up. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Wall wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wall against Paul. Shoots from 14. Ayton kicks to Booker. Paul against Wall. Another shot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And Wall with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Paul outside to the wing on the left. Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's Wall. He's got 15. Paul's right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Paul with the ball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And Paul takes pride in scoring past the defense. He's used to getting roughed up a little bit. Sometimes he causes most of that, though. True grit from the little man.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Connects from 3-point range. Ayton's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Right side Wall. It's not going to go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Augustine. Jacks up a 3. Wood kicks to Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. 30 seconds left in the first half. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Houston.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Ball against Wall. Banked in off the glass. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
A night it's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 10 points, 6 assists, and 1. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Houston, Bradley is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, he's got the skills, and he's showing you some of the fundamentals that allow him to score.
Outside, Wall. From outside, off the mark. The Suns leading. Booker the pass to Paul. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rocket shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Paul against Wall. Paul outside. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Bradley.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Wall, and it's good for 2. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Paul against Wall. The Paul to the paint. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Wall looking for an opening. And the pass to Augustine. Pass to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Finished off by Wood.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
On the wing, Booker. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the 3. Augustine grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wall, no luck. Suns trail by 4. To the wing right side. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Rockets. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their career, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good? There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Back to Paul. Booker outside. It's stolen by Bradley. Brown finds Augustine. Outside, Wall. .106 left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go. Wall's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. .18 feet out. Count it. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Just love to see Chris Paul operate in that area. Slows himself down. Great balance. It's one of his many strengths.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Wall. He's got 31. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wall's got 13 points in the second half.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's what a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chris Paul.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Ball against Bridges. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Paul for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Here is Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Phoenix grabs the miss. Feeds to Bridges. On up the court. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Outside, Wall. Buries it down low. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ayton kicks to Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Paul. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Passes to Augustine. Here's Wood. Shoots the 3. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Augustine's got 3 assists in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall's running. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Suns trail by 12. Paul outside. And there's the pass to Craig. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here's Wall. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 45 points.
You gotta clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton up top. Booker outside. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
It's Wall with the drive. And now the Suns, a fast break. Fires from deep. No good from Booker. Rockets leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Wall.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges passes to Paul. Paul is doubled. Swiped it away. Here's Brown. Misses the shot. So Houston wins it. This was a very strong show. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap It's Jordan, and it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And for Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the three slot. Doncic finds Richardson. And here is Kleber. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Irving against Richardson. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Now, here's Doncic. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Kleber with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here is Durant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding. Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Harden surveying the D. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, tremendous and wonderful balance from Harden. This dude could have been a running back of the highest caliber with his size, dexterity, and balance. Never lets the defense get him out of his rhythm.
Here's Doncic. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Durant sends it back. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. A step-back shot here. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Now, here's Doncic, and Durant sends it back. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Hands it from downtown.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Nets trail by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
KD against Doncic. Passes it to Kleber. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center out in Secaucus.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
They've got Maxi Kleber. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Porzingis can't hit.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And the jam by Harden.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be... Two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Up top, Doncic, defended by Durant. Doncic against Durant. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And, guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Doncic looking it over. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Out to the right wing. Claxton the pass to Irving. He dishes it to Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Pass to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, fellas, I like the aggressiveness Porzingis is showing on the glass. I mean, getting good positioning and using that big body when shots go up, that's why he's boarding it well.
Nets trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Doncic outside. Stolen by Durant. Hardaway against Harden. Irving with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Down low. Here's Cauley-Stein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Outside Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. The Nets working the ball around now. There's the triple. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 9.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
Doncic against Durant. Now Doncic. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. The tray. No good on the shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Claxton in at the center position. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break, and it's in there. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Hey, we know Harden can score it, but he also has great vision.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harris passes to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Irving dishes to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 15.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Doncic against KD. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Three-pointer with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 7 points in the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the right wing. Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Durant against Doncic. The pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. And Irving pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got 5 now.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
That one good for 2.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team first attitude on display.
Outside Irving. High post, KD. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Basket good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And Irving launches it from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
Doncic against Durant. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward spots. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Harden the pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Doncic.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Harden left side. And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is a remarkable talent, especially offensively. A versatile scorer who really is unstoppable once he gets going.
And Doncic, here we go. Out to Hardaway. Harden against Porzingis. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Outside Irving. Outside for Jordan. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Irving.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic against KD. And the dunk by Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. KD finds Irving. Clock at 4, and stolen by Richardson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
A shot by Jordan, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. That shot wide open. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Porzingis looking so confident taking these deep shots. He's a very dangerous threat from downtown.
Harden, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, Kleber, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nets trail by 9. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harden finds KD. 51 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. The shot by KD. No good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He drops the first one. He puts the lead to double digits.
You know, he's the third pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 40 points.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jordan drops it in.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look.
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Green. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And for the Rockets, they've got Avery Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at power forward. And finished off by Wood.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
Look at that.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And the rejection by Embiid. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there?
Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Simmons against Wall. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's good. 2 points. Simmons got 6 points.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. I mean, the closer he is to the rim, the better.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. A free ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Augustine. It's Wood, top of the key. Now Wall. Guarded by Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Wall attacking. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look, when Wall is aggressively taking it to the rack like that, it doesn't matter what D you throw at him.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there. The defense. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. It's Curry outside. They grabbed their own miss, picked him clean. And it's the Rockets on the break. Bradley's got the ball. Yep, that one goes in there.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D reeling.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Bradley. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
And here's Wall outside. And another 3 for Houston.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot. You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Here's Simmons. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simmons against Wood. No good from Simmons.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close. Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yes, a great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Hits it from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
The drive by Simmons. Green kicks to Embiid. Passes it to Curry. Back to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules footballs. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Here is Wall. 11 points in the game. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
We've got DJ Augustine out there with Brent. And it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Augustine, no luck. The 76ers trail by 6. Simmons dishes to Curry. To the paint, here's Thibault, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Wall, that's good.
This is a player who has nights where he can just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
When they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry. There's the pass to Embiid. Simmons inside. Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Avery Bradley. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, it doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Pass to Augustine. Lets it go from deep. Poked loose. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And that one's good. Thibault.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
Simmons finds Embiid. Back to Simmons. They get it again. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Embiid.
I mean, stellar work on the offensive end. Embiid, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Here's Wall. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
No good from Simmons. Rockets leading by 7. Now here's Wall. He's got 22. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fade. Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Wall, good. Wall's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Simmons finds Curry. Back to Simmons. Pass to Embiid. A beautiful reverse layup. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Wood passes to Bradley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Curry. To the inside. Embiid. Wood with the block. Bradley, no one around him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting this game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Outside Curry. Wood against Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 20 points.
Sometimes there's nothing you can do on defense. Simmons is very good at converting inside.
It's Wall with the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
The 76ers trail by 12. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes it to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Not going to go that time.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He has been a determined scorer.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 29 points. And that'll do it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Curry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball against Curry. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry with the steal. And there's the pass to Embiid. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Embiid's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
Oh, man, he's a polished interior player. I love seeing Embiid establish himself down low and then go to work.
Three-pointer Augustine. Headshot off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Pass to Simmons. And there it is for him. 24 points for Ben Simmons. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
I'm not a doctor, but nothing about that play screams minor injury. Obviously, this could be a real concern.
Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Augustine. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Augustine from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And Simmons slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Keep the pressure on.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
The Rockets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Outside for Curry, to the middle, Embiid.
Beautiful job closing the gap. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far, and they're right here.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. Back to Augustine. And he's good on the 3-ball. Augustine's got 6 points.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. He also loves to share.
Here's Embiid, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Houston gets called for the foul. For Philadelphia, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For Houston, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
He's a top-tier shooter. Gordon, he's a former 6th Man of the Year winner who plays his role to perfection.
Outside Curry. From deep, Green. And a great assist. By Curry as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That's on Ben Simmons. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Getting burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Rockets leading by 7. And it's time for an injury report. We get a chance to check up on John Wall's status. David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. Told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and you hope to see him back on the court soon.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Tate. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And Simmons drops them both. 15 seconds left in the third. Outside Gordon. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Wonderful instincts on the defensive end. I like how Simmons stays after his man. He's not letting him get comfortable.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Porter. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Tate in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Gordon missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Shoots from the corner. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Tate. Count that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Simmons. And the basket by Gordon.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Porter, and it's blocked by Simmons. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Tate, guarded by Curry. Here's Tate. The layup missed. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 3. Green finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Simmons against Porter. And he makes that one. And the Rockets lead by 3.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Here's Simmons. No good on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Timeout called the Rockets. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
Outside, Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
I like seeing Embiid rise to the occasion. He knows how to capitalize during important stretches of the game.
The pass to Porter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Porter. Embiid kicks to Curry. Simmons finds Embiid.
Such a force of nature inside. I love how hard Embiid goes to pick up these fouls.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Porter with it. Simmons is there. Such a wide open look. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Simmons with it. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Porter, no luck.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it. Yeah, I'm surprised that D isn't respecting his mid-range game more. They ought to be. I bet you they will be soon.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brandon. Pass to Augustine. Embiid with the steal. Here's Simmons. Money!
Remarkable. The poise of the young guard Simmons. He knows it's his responsibility to come through in tight spots.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Embiid with the steal. And the turnover again by Houston. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This win, such a tremendous Are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Rejected by Booker. Out left to the wing. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden with the defensive effort.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Jordan kicks to Harris. Jordan the pass to Harris. It's stolen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Booker outside. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Craig. Booker outside. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 5.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Here's Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
To the left side wing. Bridges, no one around him. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Irving. And good that time. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Here's Durant. Count that one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Paul against Harden. Back to Paul. The three. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. 4-point game, and the basket is good.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving from long range. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Paul getting it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1 second left, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan. 8 points for him.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. No shortage of scoring here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the next 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, KD has become such a feared defender, and there creates off his defense an easy opportunity for his teammate.
A nice shot by Booker.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving dishes to Harris. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden against Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got 8 points.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand. Points. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Nets on defense. Trailing by 2. And it's Paul penetrating. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Suns leading by 3.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Shot clock at 5. The drive by Paul. The 3. Craig can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Standing shooting. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Booker looking around. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Rejected by Booker. But they get it back. Here's Jordan. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Ball against Harden. And stolen by Irving. Snatched away. Craig passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And stolen by Ayton. Bridges against Harris. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. That one goes in. Harden's got 6 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton kicks to Craig. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Harris.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love
it. Paul against Harden. Paul right side. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, you think over the course of Chris Paul's career, he will have had a 10-year stretch where he was the best point guard in the league. But perhaps the value of his leadership qualities will be the thing he's most remembered for. Competitive spirit, pushing his team to the next level. What a career.
Harden against Paul. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you...
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 5... And...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs. That was a huge get. Go back to Kobe going to the Lakers. McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this one.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Nets trail by 4. The 3 from Harden. KD dishes to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. No good from Booker. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Yeah, for a big man, DeAndre Jordan has such soft touch on his passes.
The pass to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 15.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Harris kicks to Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton wide open. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Left side, Harris to the middle. Here's KD. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, Kevin Durant is now able, because of increased strength and physical ability, able to absorb contact and play through it.
Booker outside. Down low. Great. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Now here's Paul. He's got 18. To the paint. Takes it out to Booker. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Suns on. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Nets. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Here's Irving. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And stolen by Harris. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. As the Suns with the ball. Paul, right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
With 3, Booker. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
For 3, Booker. James Harden with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving kicks to Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker outside. Ayton dishes to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
The Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Irving. And that one is good. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Booker finds Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Passes it to Irving. No good. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Now here's Paul. Booker the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. 20 points for Devin Booker.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Ball against Harden. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
On the wing, Harden. The drive by KD. And that one drops for him.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting.
Crucial play defensively there. He had an understanding of what the situation was and just went for it.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving against Booker. Irving attacking. Outside Jordan. It falls!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come. And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
For 3, Booker. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Durant from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Dallas, Richardson is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now here's Simmons. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Here's Doncic. And the pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so here is Philadelphia. Simmons looking it over. Curry wide open. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Passes to Simmons.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Doncic outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. No good. Shot missing. Simmons gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Here's Finney Smith near the three-point line. It's Doncic off the left rim and out.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Oh, offensive interference.
Currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And here are the Mavericks now. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic right side. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Pass to Doncic. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jump shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time and the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Here's Curry with the three, and stolen by Richardson.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. The drive by Doncic.
Really the right play defensively if you can't block.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
And it's Simmons penetrating. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Well, I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Here's Curry. He gets it up, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. And it's blocked by Simmons. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. Second chance shot, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Tell you what, guys, I don't think you ever have to question Doncic's effort level. He attacks the glass and the game all the same.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Simmons with it. Hardaway picks him up. And they double up Simmons. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
That's big boy strength, real big boy strength. Embiid is so good at fighting through whatever challenges the defenses present.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate. He clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Sinks the triple. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
They get the rebound. Out to Porzingis. Launches it. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. And Curry, here we go. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
When he's close to the rim, the attitude that Embiid brings is, I'm dunking this thing.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic kicks to Kleber, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Simmons. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Doncic. He's got 12. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 14 points.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Simmons on the wing. 10 points for him. Right side Curry. He kicks to Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Good on the shot. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thibault can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Up top, Doncic. Headed by Simmons. There's the 3, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. 17 points in the game.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. That's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Green out there with Embiid. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Outside Curry. To the middle. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9 points.
It helps when Seth Curry is on the attack. He wants to get as close to the rim as possible.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Curry's shot is good.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you know, for Curry, getting into the league has been a battle for Seth. I mean, he's more established and playing with more confidence now.
Here's Simmons, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Dallas. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simmons against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock is at 3. On its way from Curry for 2. The 76ers again can't hit it. Mavericks leading by 10. Now here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The 76ers trail by 12. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Richardson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The pass to Kleba from past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. A good look from Doncic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. But drive by Simmons. The putback, Embiid. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, proving to be a handful once again, guys. Embiid, so tough to keep off the glass because of his agility and size.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The drive by, oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
On the wing, Doncic. Passes it to Kleber from outside the arc. Simmons pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it. 20 points for Joel Embiid.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Doncic outside. Fires high post. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Curry.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Kleber with the bucket.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Right side, Simmons. Here's Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's Doncic, and he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 41.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 8 after the basket from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Now Green defending.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Right wing. Here's Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Richardson kicks to Kleber. Another 3 for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Simmons finds Embiid. Now Curry. Back to Embiid. Shoots it. Curry's shot is off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Is out there with Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Galloway in at the 3 slot. And for Houston, we've got Bradley. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the power forward. Now here's Booker. Off target from outside. And here's Wall. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball against Bridges. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
At this point in his career, Chris Paul is all about trying to get that elusive championship. Will play whatever role it takes to get that mission done.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Booker. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Here's Wall, and it's blocked.
More than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
On defense, the Suns. Left side, Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Now the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock from 11 feet away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Here's Wall. And that one is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Galloway, guarded by Augustine. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Booker. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate, usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Now here's Wall. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The Suns trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ball against Wall. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Paul. following the three-pointer by John Wall. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Galloway kicks to Booker. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Wood.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Bradley. Rebound by the Suns. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Wood against Booker. There's the dish to Galloway. Fires for three. 11 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 7 points.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
Wall passes to Augustine. The wide open look here for Wood. No good from outside. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass.
The coaching staff really likes it when Ayton looks to be aggressive, take advantage of guys who have no way physically to match up.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lights. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. Galloway, the pass to Ayton. Back to Galloway. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A nice shot by Wall.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Wall's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Booker outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Galloway has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Augustine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win. Even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Wall wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wall's got it all tied up now for Houston. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter with the steal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Bridges. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Timeout called, the Rockets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
It's stolen by Wall. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Over to the wing. Porter against Booker. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Galloway. Wood with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. .139 left to play here in the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down. And so it's Houston with it. Wall looking for an opening. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Paul with the 3. They get it back. The pass to Bridges. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Wall. Now here's Paul. Lock at 6. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Porter with the steal. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Wall and the slam dunk by Wall.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Wall against Paul. Top of the key, Booker. Back to Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. Paul can't get that one to fall. Kicks it out to Bradley. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 16.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Wall. 16 points for him. would have counted, but his shot was off. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points, 3 assists. And that
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Andre Ayton out there with Bridges. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Callaway in at the small forward position. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Porter with the steal.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Suns trail by 6. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 4 this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Booker. The 3 drops in the tray.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
It's Wall. And it's Paul penetrating. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Kicks it out to Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
For Houston, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul with it. 23 points in the game. And stolen by Ayton. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Good hands by Ayton.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here's Wall outside. Good on the triple. Wall's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And Booker kicks to Paul. From deep 3-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Wall.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood. Pass to Wall. 5 on the clock. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Wall's got 30 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For Phoenix, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Paul against Wall. A shot by Paul, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Booker outside. Count the basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Houston leading by 4. Outside, Wall. Drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 18 points just in the second half.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wall against Paul. It's good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul kicks to Ayton. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Porter. And it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Paul kicks to Booker. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wall's shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
On the wing, Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now Paul. Back to Booker. Here's the floater. Bucket is good. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Wall, he gets that one. Wall's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
In the corner, it's Galloway. Booker outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Bridges. Ayton, the pass to Galloway. Poked away. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The kick out to Wall. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And stolen by Ayton. And the pass to Galloway. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Outside, Wall. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 40 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Booker outside for the three. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Look at that. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. Booker dishes to Ayton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Wall against Bridges. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And once he got up in the air, it just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Back to Ayton. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Outside, Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and the Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richardson. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Richardson against Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden against Doncic. Down low, here's Jordan, and he comes up with the deuce.
We're talking about one of the most efficient scorers in the history of the NBA, DeAndre Jordan doing work.
Doncic looking it over. The pass to Kleber. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finney Smith, and Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Here's Durant. Here's Jordan. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. A 3-ball. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Harden with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Jordan. Plays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Irving dishes to Harris. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point range. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. A shot by Jordan, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving. Release so quick, especially off the pass.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic against Harden. Right side Durant. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you want to try to stay between Kevin Durant and the basket because he will throw it down if he gets near the cup.
Durant against Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 11.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A nice shot by KD. Greg is forced to go. Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It just mind-blowing.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shot to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys. There are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
Irving surveying the floor from downtown, and the Nets another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by Doncic over Durant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
2 minutes.
Harden outside, on the wing, Irving. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Harden outside Durant. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Harden finds Irving. From deep. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 6.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. Cauley Stein. And the layup is good.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Harris passes to KD. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left here in the second. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
I think Kevin Durant has proven he's all about winning. He's going to do whatever it takes. This guy is a gamer. He can meet the biggest moments, and he's willing to grind. I just love watching this guy go.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 22.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Harden outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 15 points and is great. And that does it for our halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Richardson. Pass break, Dallas. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And they pick up 2. Irving's got 17 now.
You wonder what the defender who has to check Kyrie Irving on a nightly basis is thinking, because when he's dialed in, there's no checking him.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Cauley Stein, off target at the rim. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They lead by 1.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. but we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Irving passes to Harden. Shoots over Doncic. Harden, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 3 for Doncic. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive. Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got 29.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets trail by 6. The deep 3 from Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And there's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic passes to Kleber. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls for Kleber. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. For 3, Durant. Irving against Richardson. And the Nets, another 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Kleber slams it in.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Fast break, Dallas. A pass to Porzingis.
Boy, when you couple the skill level and the size of Porzingis, he has got the chance to be elite.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Doncic against KD. Got a piece of it. Harris outside. Over Richardson. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kevin Durant.
Look, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas calls timeout. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
One thing I love about Joe Harris, he has now become confident in catch-and-shoot situations. He wants to be assertive.
The 3 for Doncic. But he gets it back inside. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 38 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Doncic against KD. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Irving passes to Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a 2-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
Richardson against Irving. Over Richardson. And stolen by Richardson. Now Doncic. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nets trail by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Durant, back to Harden. Nets passing it around for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Doncic against Irving. 1:14 left in the game. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. That 3 off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Irving against Richardson. Irving dishes to Harris. Offensive rebound. Jordan kicks to Irving. Harden against Doncic. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The 3, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, tracking down rebounds with ease. Kristaps Porzingis, outstanding mobility.
And here's Irving. Durant up top. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Boy, KD just lethal on the drive to the rack, and he gets ahead of steam behind him. Forget about it.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the Here's the starting group for Houston. Wilson out there with Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the 2 spot. And for the 76ers. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. Now here's Wall. And it's blocked by Simmons.
And the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
It's good. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Wall. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kept alive. And Green gets it to go.
There's nothing like seeing Green get his hands dirty on the glass. He's going to work and get him rewarded with the putback.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Rockets making the shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look at the fairness. It comes into play when we talk about Simmons. He's a force inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. Here's Wall. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the pass to Augustine. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shot, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Well, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him. Oh, you see that? We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Simmons. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Augustine with the steal. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wall passes to Augustine. And here's Wood outside.
But terrific at keeping pace with his man. Embiid is solid at getting the hand up and contesting without fouling.
The drive by Simmons.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Pass to Wood. No good on the 3. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. The feed to Curry. Embiid wide open. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. It's Wall with the drive. Passes it to Wood from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, this shows Wall's leadership. One of the top assist guys in the league year after year after year.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simmons passes to Thybulle. Wood with the block. They retain possession. Simmons against Wilson. And Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bradley, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Simmons passes to Curry. Embiid trying to break loose. Curry can't get it to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Bradley gets it to go.
Oh, and no shortage of speed. I mean, Bradley striking quickly in transition.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Thibault. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Rockets on the break. And here's Bradley from 3. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
Oh, man, he uses quickness, athleticism to find that space to shoot. Bradley's got a nice touch from the perimeter. Great work right there on the inbounds play, getting the bucket before the D has time to react.
Here's Wall. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
We got Ben Simmons. Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Curry in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Simmons against Wall. And it's blocked by Simmons. One-on-one here. Here's Thybulle. No good on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. And here we go. Houston running again. A 3 from Bradley. Buries it from 3-point range. Bradley's got 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Shot clock at 2. Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Augustine. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Augustine's got his 2nd basket of the game.
More of a 2-guard in a point guard's body. Bradley doing a little playmaking here.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Simmons against Wall. Kicks it out to Bradley. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Avery Bradley still a solid.
Oh! And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, right here. And it's blocked by Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wood with the block. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Gotta keep Wall in front of you in transition. He's incredible at blowing right past the defense.
Here's Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Outside, Wall. Augustine up top. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
1:30 left in the second quarter. Simmons against Wall. The pass to Augustine. Pass to Wood from past the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The 76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Embiid kicks to Simmons. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
You got to know where Embiid is. I mean, when you lose sight of him, he'll kill you on the board.
Ball against Simmons. Pass to Augustine. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line. And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Augustine from outside. Wood. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
And his shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Right side, Simmons. The 9-foot shot. Unable to get that one. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So on the floor for Houston, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wilson in at the 4. Passes to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Simmons slams it in.
Give him another. Ben Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
There's the pass to Augustine. Pass to Wood. And it's Houston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work. Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
Wall looking it over. It's good from Augustine. The assist by Wall. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
Outside, Wall. Augustine from outside. Wood kicks to Augustine. Back to Wood. Clock at 6. Augustine, that's good. Augustine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Simmons, and he banks in the layup. Simmons got 21.
He's been fantastic. He can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Outside, Wall. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's got 12 points from three-point range now. 9 have come in this half alone.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Wall against Simmons. Pass to Augustine. Houston gets it back. Three-pointer. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Simmons inside the line, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leap.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
A shot by Wilson, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
Rockets leading by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Simmons against Wall. And the shot is good. Wall's got 16.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Now Simmons, 27 points for him. Augustine grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And then Simmons slams it in.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Ball against Simmons. Augustine passes to Wood. And the rejection by Embiid. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called, the Rockets. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done differently, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. David Nwaba is checked in for Wilson, and Eric Gordon subbed in for Avery Bradley. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
All with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And he can't jam it through. Thibault can't get it to go.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball against Simmons. Feeds it to Augustine. Shot clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 15 points in just the second half. Thibault, the pass to Curry. Here's Simmons. Passes it to Thibault. Simmons on the wing. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Augustine kicks to Wood. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Wood. It's good from long range. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work. Now, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
Wall's shot is good.
You got to push Wall out of the paint. I mean, he's got the explosiveness to wreak havoc in there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Embiid. Kicks it to Simmons. to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The height, quickness, the mobility of Embiid, what he possesses, it's just amazing. He's daring the defense to whack.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. He gets it in there. Wall's got 20 points.
How about the physicality from Wall on that finish? I mean, he was on a mission to score.
Simmons left side. Yep, it counts.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Houston leading by 11. And here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Wall against Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons against Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wall with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Wall against Simmons. Left side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And that one falls for John Wall.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
Simmons against Wood. Now here's Curry. Wall with a block. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Harden, then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the power forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Irving. Lays it up off the glass. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Booker.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
This one for 3. That's good from Harris on the assist by Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Booker outside. Down low. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him. We start off this game. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Booker outside, and there's the pass to Ayton. And it's blocked by Jordan. And they'll keep possession to the right side. Now here's Paul. Second shot opportunity. Craig passes to Booker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. KD against Booker. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Now here's Paul. Over Harden. Paul finds Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
So it's Brooklyn now after the Suns pick up 2. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. To the paint. Jordan trying to free himself up. Durant, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Paul, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden against Paul. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Again, the Nets for two.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the two guard. Griffin finds Harris. Back to Griffin. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Irving against Booker. And the Suns get it back.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Paul. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. That's 12 points for Kyrie Irving. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Paul. Booker at the elbow. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
KD finds Irving. Back to Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. At the elbow, Harden. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Ayton in the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
KD with the bucket.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Bridges with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Phoenix. Irving with the ball. He's got 12. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Paul. Pass to Harris. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 15 points. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Galloway in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Harden. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul for 3. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Kicks it out to Booker. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here is Harden. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. Outside for Durant. There's the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Phoenix calls timeout. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 17.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Booker dishes to Paul. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
CP3 on a solo spurt ability surge. There's not much you can do as a defender when he gets on the roll like this.
Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker the pass to Paul. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harden dishes to Harris. Inside, Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. They get it back. Ayton dishes to Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Confident and precise is exactly how Paul owns the mid-range area.
Harris outside. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Booker outside. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Now the dish to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now here is Harris. He's guarded closely. Jordan the pass to Harden. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here is Irving. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Now Irving. Harris outside. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And the pass to Galloway. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suns trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Stolen by Harden. Outside Jordan. Back to Harden. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And the Nets lead by 17. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
Passes it to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Ayton, the pass to Galloway. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Fires for 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, here is Harden. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
Championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Ouch. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Ayton missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Free throw good from Harden.
You know, what's most impressive about Harden to me is his versatility as a scorer. I mean, he's a remarkable combo guard with great size and strength and very efficient on the offensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And so Durant nails them both.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Porzingis, Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. Porzingis can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Simmons. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And here's Harris from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Simmons, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Count it, good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Doncic against Simmons. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Kleber. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the...
Oh, the power on that through there.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
Out to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Finney Smith. No good on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Green finds Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Mavericks with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Simmons drops them both.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Now, here's Doncic. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Back to Simmons. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside for Curry. Feeds it to Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry against Doncic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porzingis against Simmons. Misses the baby hook. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
Harris outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That will count. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. But they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. Off target with the open look.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Simmons can't get it to go. The shot by Kleber, wide open, misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 10. Curry passes to Embiid. And here we go. A finish, and Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Simmons dishes to Curry. They get it again. Here's Embiid. And here's Green outside. Tries yet again. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. And so here is Dallas. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Doncic. Good, nice job down low. Doncic has got 6. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mavericks trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Simmons looking it over. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Porzingis kicks to Cauley-Stein. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. And that one goes long.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cauley-Stein against Embiid. Over Cauley-Stein. And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Here's Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid from outside. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hardaway passes to Porzingis. The shot misses. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. Embiid dishes to Curry. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. He's got 19.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside, Simmons. And here is Curry. Green finds Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Doncic. Curry kicks to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points, 2 blocked shots, and 3. And that does it for our...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Doncic after the Sixers pick up 2. Porzingis inside. Harris is there. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Very hard to contend with a player with the size and touch and well-rounded offensive game that Kristaps Porzingis has.
Simmons with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Doncic. 90 seconds now into the second half. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside, Simmons. Kicks it to Curry. Nice D from Porzingis. Mavericks trail by 12. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Kleba finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 27. And Simmons slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic passes to Kleba. Doncic looking it over. At the Kleba. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Outside, Simmons. Inside, and they double up Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Left side, Curry. Fires from deep, and a clear foul there. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
And Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The drive by Simmons. And Curry has it in the corner. To the inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got 6 points.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Well, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Takes the 3. In the corner, Simmons with it. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see what.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 7. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Out to Harris from the arc. They grab their own miss. Over in the corner, Green sinks the triple. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Well, this is the go-to shot for Danny Green. So good in his pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot.
Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Simmons. It's Curry outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Kleba with the bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Embiid. It's good from about 19 feet. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And Doncic, here we go. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 27.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Outside for Curry. Passes it to Embiid. The pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
On the wing, Hardaway. In the corner, it's Richardson. Hardaway against Green. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hardaway. Simmons inside. Guarded by Porzingis. The shot by Curry, no good. Mavericks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead. Outside, Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What mastery from Simmons. Fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And what easy looks, don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside for Curry. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Seth Curry has never been one who's afraid of contact. Does such an exceptional job drawing the defender into his trap.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now.
Doncic kicks to Kleba.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Porzingis against Simmons. Rockets hits down low. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To take the lead. Count it!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Outside, Simmons. Over Richardson. Count it, and the foul. And one on Richardson.
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 2. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. And here's Richardson outside. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And here's Simmons for 3. No good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Wood. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Now Wall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Suns. One-on-one fast break. Here's Craig. It's hauled in by Wood. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall's running, and Wall with the slam.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. Not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
They get it back. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Now here's Wall. 10 points for him. For 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Suns trail by 5. And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Craig. The tray. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
From deep, Wall. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Booker the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wall against Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 17 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Over Wall. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Craig, good.
Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. Leading by 5. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Good.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Wall, let's go!
No way.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Paul. The Rockets making the shot. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker outside. Launches it. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
And Paul takes pride in scoring past the defense. He's used to getting roughed up a little bit. Sometimes he causes most of that, though. True grit from the little man.
And Wall with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Back to Booker. Now the pass to Ayton. Here's Craig. 3-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Wall. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trailing. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Johnson, he's checked in for Torrey Craig.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Paul goes in. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice job catch and shoot there. Chris Paul making it look simple and caught the defense a little bit out of position.
Bridges against Wall. From down in the low post, it goes. Wall's got 6 here in this quarter. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Bridges finds Booker. Paul against Wall. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got the lead back up to 2 now for Phoenix. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over Bradley. A nice shot by Booker. And the Suns lead by 2.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And Wall with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Who's watching here?
6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Wall. Bradley drives in. And here's Wood outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
And the Phoenix Suns criticized for trading down 5 picks to select Cameron Johnson at 11 back in 2019. Many felt that was a reach.
Well, there were a lot of people who were predicting that Cam was going to be towards the back end of the first round even, and a clear case for a Phoenix Suns team who was dead last in three-point percentage, drafting for a need in Cam Johnson.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Phoenix leading by 3. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Bradley. Johnson dishes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that one wide left.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bradley against Johnson. Back to Wood. Connects from three-point range. Wood's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Paul. Up in time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 13 points and 1 assist.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Houston. Bradley is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low.
For an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
Bridges against Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wood's got 5. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Paul passes to Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. That's good from Booker on the assist by Johnson. 6 points for him.
Such a lovely stroke there from Devin Booker. He's a go-to scorer. A nice shot there from distance.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Paul kicks to Booker. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Booker outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Woods got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Wall. And Wall with this. Slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Johnson outside. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Wall.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 1-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. Offensive rebound. And Johnson with the stop. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Wall. He has 45 points. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Wall's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
John Wall. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Wall dishes to Augustine. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Augustine. Wall's got 49 points in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Basket counts.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Here's Wall. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Phoenix has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Ball against Wall. Ball passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. That shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Bradley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a three-point Houston lead. Paul against Wall. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Paul with the steal. Augustine with the steal. All with it. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 53.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul looking over the floor. Unloads from 13. Booker against Bradley. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Paul. For 3, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Woods got his 6th rebound on the night. And Augustine kicks to Wall. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 55.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Bridges kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Paul. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Wall attacking. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Wall against Bridges. Wall, no luck. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the game. Booker outside to take the lead. Here's Bridges. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Bradley. It falls.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Paul kicks to Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Brown. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So Houston wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So the Nets starting 5. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. And for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here's Doncic. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Outside Irving. Harden left side. Over Doncic. Harden against Doncic. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by KD.
Great focus from the clever guard, James Harden. I mean, so good at staying with his shot, even under duress.
Doncic with it. KD's on him. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, you know, it's clear that Doncic is very self-confident, knows he has what it takes to knock these shots down.
Harden finds Jordan. Back to Harden. Shoots over Doncic. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Here's Jordan. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One of the hardest and trickiest covers in the league. Harden, not just a superb scorer, but also an amazing passer, which really makes him really hard to guard.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by KD, and he gets it back. Kleber, no good. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3, and James Harden good for 3. 8 points for him. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside, KD. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Harris. Nets leading by 8. Nobody near Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Irving kicks to Harris. Irving passes to Jordan. Nice move. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Irving. KD on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's perfect from the line this time. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Harris, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Harden, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. The offensive rebound. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Porzingis.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Jordan has it in the corner. The pass to Harris. And here's Harden for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 15.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Back to Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Kleber, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Irving finds Harden. Richardson against Irving. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around them. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've simply got to get out on Porzingis. I mean, his 3-point shot is a big part of his game.
Irving dishes to KD. Yes, that goes in. And the Nets lead by 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 18 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Irving looking for an opening. The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Here's Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Over Porzingis. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Here's Doncic. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if we got that. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 25 points, 2. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point. Doncic outside. Passes to Kleba. Out to Doncic for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Got a hand on it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And that one's good. Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Lets it go. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. The shot by KD. No good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Inside, and KD throws it down.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Out to Porzingis. Looking to end the run. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Outside Irving. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Moving against Richardson. Jordan kicks to Harris. Lock at 6. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, I like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Jordan finds Irving. Pops it up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 31.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Irving. Doncic with the steal. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Kleber with the bucket.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 20 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
A 3 from Porzingis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Three seconds left, and then Durant with the jam.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, then there's Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
Timeout called the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Nets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Doncic against Harden. To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And plenty of and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving finds Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
It's up a three, but they recover it. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. Out to Porzingis. Launches a three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
It's Durant on the wing to halt the run, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shot whenever they've had the chance. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Doncic against Harden. Steps back and shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 40 points. Left side, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Dallas. Outpacing him right now in a 15-2 run. Durant against Doncic. Over Durant. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Harden's shot is off. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. It's Durant on the wing. The shot. They get the rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
And Doncic, here we go.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Richardson right side. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Irving for 3. Harris finds Irving. Katie with it. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Jordan. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that...